Oh, there we go. A bit late. It's unfortunately the case when something comes up. Let's see it. There we go. Pathfinder. So today we're probably just gonna be doing side quests again. We just finished the blue, more or less. I guess we can go and check out the Tenebrious Depths. I've never been there. We didn't go there last time either. Or in the last run. See how cancer it is. Do, do, do. The fuck do you spell tenebrious? Tenebrious. Tenebrous. Depth. Tenebrous. It's absolutely insane how slow this loading screen is. Like it barely makes sense either. It's like what is it loading in here? Because every time that you go anywhere, it like loads in every single asset everywhere. All the loading screens are super long anyway, so like what the fuck is it loading right now? I have no clue. I feel like I've forgotten something. But what it is, I have no idea. There we go. I think we finished building all the shit. What do I mean with that? Yeah, I don't know. Do I have the trickery gloves? Hmm. Yeah, whatever. Keep that on them. For now. So I think we more or less just came back. 14, 14, 14. Rank up. We have a lot of ranking up here. Espionage. That comes from what relations? No. Diplomat. Assign a minister when the relations rank reaches 4. Hey, it is relation. So that is Grand Diplomat. Anything we've missed here? E is for prosperity. "93 days. Oh, not more. Talk to Nazriel. Bring Bok in 3 volumes. Ensure that nothing distracts Chania. But these books. I have all of them. I have part 2 and 3 twice. But I don't have part 1. Either way, let's do this. Wait, before we do that. Crafting anything? Can we afford to craft anything? 12,000. Yeah. Not working on anything. Weapons. Baybane oversized scythe. The scimitar +4. Adamantine +4. Did I +4 the bow? I did. Veering. Already have that. Shock. Like, the only one of these enchantments that's worth anything is axiomatic. Because it deals more damage against chaotic creatures. It's like everything in this game is neutral. Scimitar's +4. The corrosive heavy flail is +4. Well, +1 though. Mother's warmth is +4. One is +2. Four. Fine. +4 that. That's Knock's offhand weapon. Disrupted harmony. The druids, guided by the high priest, significantly altered the landscape surrounding the settlement and its architecture. This has already been a blessing for the harvest and has lifted the people's souls, making them happier and more cheerful. 9 +6. See, all of the primary ones, I'm not too concerned about. Because they're really easy to get up. It's mainly espionage here, and relations now, that I'm worried about. Culture 2. Divine and Arcane can be a little bit tricky, but it's partially just because you do all those curses. They take forever and they give nothing. +7 economy. Oh, plus relations. Free thinkers. One of the villagers refuses to recognize the authorities. They wish to live on their own, as they did under the Stag Lord's rule. The Gongar deal with it. Opportunity redemption. Fox hunt. The problem. Get it up a little bit. $270 BP. This costs 375. But we built both of those. Built that. We haven't visited there yet. Treasurer requests your attention. Sure. You know, I'm no fan of religious orders, but I must admit that sometimes they can be quite useful. As your state grows, more and more of your subjects follow Abadar, the god of cities, laws, and trade. There is now a very useful society among his followers. They call themselves the Tax Masters, a fraternity of tax collectors who are tired of the crowd vilifying them and sometimes even laying their hands on them, all for honestly carrying out their duties, while demanding the same from others. They hide their faces behind golden masks and teach lessons of obedience to those who attempt to evade taxes. The common people complain of their cruelty, as if your servants are to blame for the crowd failing to appreciate your kindness. These people are true patriots and your most loyal subjects. You should reward them. Or at least honor them in words. Or better yet, assign your guards to assist them. Act as you see fit. Very well. It is good that we value such people. They are the backbone of our country, after all. They may be surrounded by weaklings who only care about their own interests, but they voluntarily offer you their shoulders, because they know that rock-solid governance is good for everyone. I will prepare a letter of commendation on your behalf, and allocate some guards to assist them. Loyalty -5, economy +3, stability +3. Who cares about loyalty? Regent. Magister. That's arcane. Level up that. Because I really want to get the teleports. Like, there's nothing I want more right now than the teleports. Triumph. Oh, we got 100 BP! Woo! That means we can afford that. But let's take a peek here. See if we unlocked any new... Oh, a brothel? Erlene's magical rarities. Didn't... Yeah, we already have one. Mage's Tower. Teleportation circle. Nice. Go build those. Especially that one, because if we're gonna do Tenebrious Depths, this is where we go. I want to walk there. Oh, nothing else to build. I don't want to waste that 2 slaughter. Yep. Built too many things. Tavern, Bokken, Dance Hall, Smithy. Ah, whatever. EP circle? Circle? The Instar leader inspires loyalty in all the sentient races across Galarian, blah 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 blah. Oh, hello. My dog. My dog is over there. Why? Monument Shrine, Herbalist's House. Tavern. Barracks Tavern. Station Circle. How long does it take to build? 5 days. That's everywhere, right? We don't have Silver Step yet. But we should grab it. Mental Dexterity. Hmm. 85%. Fine. Strengthen the storyteller's skill as a magister. No, I can't afford it anymore, right? Yep. Visitor awaits in the castle. A young man wearing fancy clothes with delicate features and perfect posture gives you a precisely measured light bow. Your Grace, allow me to introduce myself. I am Edrist Hanvaki. I beg you to give me a moment of your precious time. What happened? Be quick, I don't have much time. The young man winces, but he forces a polite smile on his face. As you wish. A tragedy has brought me here. One that has been looming over my family for a while, or perhaps one that has already come to pass. You see, Your Grace, 2 months ago, my elder brother, Komin Hanvaki, went missing. After leaving Grauton, where our family resides, he headed northwest. His destination, as we found out later, was a village called Barnhold, but he never arrived there. Your capital is the last place he was seen alive. We don't know where he is, or whether he's still alive. Our poor father is losing his head in grief. Please, help us learn something about the fate of my brother, and you'll gain an eternally loyal ally. Seems to me that you're not a noble, but rather a spy. Guards, come here. Execute him. No, no, wait! I beg you! Ignoring his shouts, the guards drag Edrist away. I shouldn't have come here to spy, dude. How could you do this to me? Greetings, Your Grace. Allow me to alleviate your daily concerns with a humble gift from your admirer. I am certain that you or one of your friends will find this trinket useful. It's come a long way to get to your hands. Scroll of Angelic Aspect. Okay. I would like to order a specific item. High quality for your money. What would you like? Wand, rod, staff. Give me a staff. Arlene starts twisting her hair around her finger. My range of goods is wide enough, no doubt, but just for you I can get something exquisite. One of my partners may have come across something valuable and rare. However, I'll need your help to deliver it to you. Are you interested? Of course. Arlene claps. Come to my shop, Your Grace, so we can talk more in private.
All according to plan.
Quest failed? What? How could this be? If I had any money, I would buy some BP here. To get money, we'd have to go outside. So annoying. But I guess sure, let's do it. Or maybe he has some money for me. Brought some relics. Are they worthy of a story? Not nearly enough.
In due time.
I was gonna go to the tavern because I think it loads faster, but I need to go talk to Arvine anyway. So what choice do we have? Greetings, Your Grace. I think we already looked through these guys for books, though. Get rid of the cold resistance. It's terrible. Rise in descending order. Get rid of the bracers of armor too. First world fruit. Think I'm gonna sell that? No. Did I forget to teach myself some spells? I'm not sure. But no, nothing else is worth selling. Oh, we got 20,000 at least.
That is not far.
Erlene is over here.
As it should be.
Oh shit! Yeah. Greetings, Your Grace. It's an honor to have you here. Now I can deliver all kinds of magical rarities for you from across Galarian. You may order something specific if you so choose, or I can act of my own accord. As I said, nothing is impossible. Can I buy something from you right now? Sorry to disappoint you. Everything I have in the shop has been ordered individually. That's how I do things. Let's discuss this exquisite item you can get only from me. Erlene clasps her hands in frustration. Oh, Your Grace, this is so embarrassing. I'd love to, but there's something... I have an associate, shall we say. Name's Ollie. He's a human, my gopher. Long legs, strong. He was due back with payment for a fat contract 3 days ago. I have a feeling that something happened to him. Or worse, that he fled with my money, which was promised as a down payment to my partner for that rarity I was procuring for you. Ollie has the chest of gemstones stashed somewhere near the southern border. Without that, we're never getting your relic. Erlene pauses a moment. Why, if someone could find Ollie, maybe visit his family at Lake Silversip. Or talk to his wife Lidika. No, it doesn't feel right to request this of you. Describe Lidika so I can find her. How would I know what she looks like? I never paid attention when Ollie talked about his family. Adorable, charming kids, his wife always waiting by the water for him to return from adventures. Yuck. Oh, sorry, dude. I think I killed your wife. I have to go. No. Oh. Tell me what you have for sale. Is it possible to zoom out more in this game? Not in vanilla, but there might be some a mod for it. There are plenty of mods. You can take a peek. Also, hello, yes. Bag of tricks. Tools. Camera zoom unlocked. There we go. Bag of tricks is a cheating tool. I mainly have it for fixing dumb shit. I haven't had to use it a lot though, but it's good to have. But yes, you can zoom out more. This is standard zoom. We are playing a level 2 Barbarian, a level 8 Vanguard, which is a Slayer archetype. So mainly just to get some range, uncanny dodge there, and the movement speed is nice too. And Vanguard is just as it's basically a fighter rogue, more or less. But now we have some money.
In due time.
So now we can go in and conquer Silverstep. Even afford to build a teleport there. I haven't ever played Pathfinder before, trying to figure out if I should focus my time on Baldur's Gate P or PE. Haven't finished any single one of them. All the older games, like Pillars of Eternity, has a decent, like the combat system is okay for a real-time combat system. But Baldur's Gate and yeah, the combat system in Baldur's Gate is terrible. Baldur's Gate 1 sucks balls. It's one of the worst games I've played. Baldur's Gate 2 is really good though. For its time. Like, I still like it. It's not a perfect game, and real time with pause is a pretty bad combat system. Because it means that you like there's not a combat system. You just like auto attack things. And then you instantly throw fireballs all over this entire screen. The first round and then but Pathfinder Kingmaker actually has a turn-based system, which means that there's like actually gameplay. So I think this game is better than the other ones. They have things they do better, and this game runs like trash, and the loading screens are like 400 million long. But otherwise, I like this game better than the others, mostly at least. You are free to lurk as much as you will. As much as you want. I'm gonna go and do a side dungeon. After we do this. Anything else we can do? Flaming Silver Step. There. Now that area is ours. And yeah, I do think this is more or less the best place to build town. This whole system is it's kind of neat from a like thematic or fluff or whatever kind of point of view, but it doesn't actually do much. Like you can build buildings and shit, and they give you like +1 economy and whatnot, but it barely does it, which is unfortunate. One of the bad things about the game. But it's not bad, it's just not good. There we built a teleportation circle. Magister asks for an audience. I am pleased to inform your grace that the magical arts have blossomed in our lands. Each day more and more magic users flock to our capital. A mage quarter of sorts has begun to form around the artifact appraiser, bookshops, alchemy labs, and even an illusionist's parlor. However, such rapid growth also attracts more dubious practitioners. I have been approached by a master necromancer from Geb. Considering that his craft is outlawed and vilified across the world, he suggests a deal. We supply him a license, allowing him to provide non-living workforce rental services, which means we'll allow him to raise undead laborers and rent them out to farms, sawmills, and warehouses. In gratitude, he will deliver us his first batch of workers. He assures me that he only works with willingly donated materials, bodies of peasants who signed a contract prior to death. Nevertheless, I advise you to decline his offer. It must be remembered that the necromancer must cut off a small piece of the departed soul in order to animate a body. Also bear in mind that our living workers cannot compete with undead slaves. Thus our good people will grow even poorer, and be forced to sell their own labor for even less. This would result in a vicious cycle, gradually making our state completely dependent on the services of necromancy. I was gonna just let the necromancer come, but new project, Undead Builders. I wanna do it. I just hope he doesn't get mad at me now, because this is the second time in a row, I think, I disagree with him. A deep shadow falls across the storyteller's face. A most unfortunate decision. There you are. I wanted to see you in person for a long time. All of Brevoy is talking about your feats. The girl is smiling curiously. Sizing you up, she finally nods to you. Mim Wobblegander, the greatest goldsmith in Restov, at your service. Happy to meet the ruler of this land. You know, it's quite beautiful here. The view of a lake surrounded by picturesque green forest. For inspiration for a lovely brooch design. I do have a sapphire, but no green jewels, and I have no idea who can help me with it. We're surrounded by simpletons here, who know nothing of sublime matters, except for you, of course. Why should I help you? Let's say if I'm provided an appropriate place to work, I wouldn't mind staying for a while, draw upon the special inspirations that these lands give me. Of course, I would express gratitude to my patron from time to time with gifts befitting his status and my mastery. Well, you shall have your gemstone. Wonderful. I shall impatiently await your return. The half-orc bows diligently, trying to adhere to etiquette. Your Grace, I come bearing gifts, a sign of my gratitude for taking an old man into your service. With such weapons, you can go on raids and protect your lands. Everything has been tempered in lamb blood, with proper prayers to all the proper gods. Everything is done with care for you personally. Thank you, asked the Wild Fist. Anyway, it was amusing work, but I could give you something even more impressive. A weapon worthy of Gorham's herald. But I'll need your help with something. Come by if you're interested. I have a specific request for you. The half-orc's face becomes serious. Well, what are we making? Armor? Weapons? Kelid-style weapon. Two-handed sword, axe, mace. I don't think... And no one's using that. They're only using a scythe. Give me a Kelid-style weapon. Sturdy, frightening, and elegantly simple. Got it. Will do. The apprentice bows low and speaks as if reading a note. On behalf of Mistress Nazriel, I would like to wish you eternal health and express our gratitude for your kind protection. My mistress wanted me to present you with this gift. She hopes that you would be satisfied with it. Nature's will. I have a specific request to your mistress. I'll give your order to the mistress exactly as I hear it. Need a sword that's swift and tough. Need a dagger that's invisible and deadly. I could certainly use some flexible and sturdy chainmail. Is there anything Nazriel can do to make me swifter on the battlefield? I'd like a sample of her elven metalwork. Sure. Mistress Nazriel will hear your command, word for word. Whatever that means. If we're just gonna get like an elven curve blade, it's gonna be useless, but you can always sell it. Arcane Lobby. Oh my god. Oh, they're not worth it. Get it anyway. Undead builders. Construct buildings 20% faster. Who cares? Like, almost all of these things are useless. Like the economy things. Like 10% reduced building costs. It's not worth it. Not worth the price. Research the nature of curses. Can do that. Davik Nettle. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See you later. We have a shitload of these, but... we do have some side quests that I would like to do. Do I need to rest? No? Unfortunately, the teleport over there isn't done yet. But we have a bunch of other things to do. Teleport to Raid Guard. Walk to Oleg's trading post. I think Bokken had one of the books, but I think we already checked his inventory. I might have killed everyone who sells the book. Not sure. Here's the second volume of that book set. Perfect. Hand it over, will ya? Wait, I have this one. Well, this is awkward. Of Transmutations and Bodily Poisons, Volume 3. Here you are, Bokken. Just what I need. Nah. Nope. So that. Gleaming chain shirt. Oh, wow, that's a lot of resistances. Light armor, though. It kind of sucks. Or rather, I don't think we have anyone decently. But let's take a look before we sell. Nature's Will, short sword. Vermin Bane, finesse wheel. Sell. Right there. That's 8 armor. You're using a mithril chain shirt. Like, that's the problem. All of my characters have shitloads of decks. He doesn't have armor. He's using medium armor. He's gonna use heavy armor at some point. He has a robe. He has even more decks. So no one can actually use it. We'll just have to sell it. Have anything for me? Nope. Bye. Good money though. I wonder if I managed to unlock all the secret things here. I did.
Speak. How curious.
There. Finally.
All
I
according
knew
to
it was
plan.
there, but it wouldn't show up. Yeah, we still have to find the first volume of that shitty book. Somewhere. $15 BP. We can get 15 BP. In fact, we can get 100. That and then that. Yeah, let's go grab it. It's not much, but peaceful travelers. Skeleton man. I think once you find Skeleton Man, it's pretty much only Skeleton Man from that point. Skeleton Man. Show me your wares. Trash. Always has trash. If you play with crafting, his items are almost always useless. I feel like the crafting is a bit too easy. Excavation site, we don't have that one either. Don't have that one. This one culture. We did go back and finish this though. Don't have to go in there. Temple of the Elk. We looted that. I wonder if the merchants are still here though. Maybe one of them has the book. Nope, no merchants. You heal fatigue? Out of there, Jaethel. It's only cure light. Tree root. Quartz. Let's see if we can hunt here. Should be able to. Yep. +5 bonus movement speed. I wonder if that affects your overworld movement.
Sometimes I admire you when I watch you fight. It's like you embody the uncontrolled power of chaos, leading the world to its imminent end. Some die from the fire or storm, while others from Ragongar's hand.
You got it. Yeah, man. I am what I am.
Yep. Go into the town, see if there are any not merchants, craftsmen, and then we head down into the Tenebrious Depths, I suppose. Tasselford. I'm innocent! It's a mistake, a terrible mistake! I haven't taken anything from anyone. The young half-elf looks up at you, exhausted. Somebody has recently given him a black eye. There's panic in his voice. I beg you, help me! I haven't done anything wrong. I'm tired of hearing these wretched screams. Put him in jail at once. Right away, Your Grace. You're right, my head is throbbing with all this noise. Let him cool down in a quiet place for a while. Before you is a tall, pale elf, the soft features of his face sharply contrasting his angular figure. But his woeful gaze is fixed on the ground. He finally notices you and startled, blinks at you absent-mindedly. He talks slowly, slightly elongating his words as he speaks. Good day. Who are you? Hemo Tavon. With a wide smile, the elf slowly nods at you. An odd name for an elf? The elf shrugs. My parents named me Kimiel. My friends decided this name didn't suit me, so, well, what are you doing here? The elf blushes ever so slightly and lowers his gaze. I can't tell you. It's a secret. Although, if you promise, the elf looks at you with hope in his eyes. If you promise to help me, then I will tell you. And what do I get if I help you? In that case, I will give you my spear. I can make a lot of handy things out of wood. You could call me a woodworker in your tongue. The elf gives you a disarming smile. So be it, I will help you. The elf is shining. Wonderful! Say nothing. The elf just keeps smiling at you. Say nothing. Say nothing. Say nothing. Still haven't told me what you want from me. Oh, right. Nunuk the hunter told me that he saw an incredibly beautiful flower growing in the swamp. I would go and pick it myself, but I fear I would become lost. Also, there are monsters there. So, will you help me? I've already agreed to help you. Perfect. Come back as soon as you can. Alright then. Bye. Deep in the heart of the Nar Marches. Is it done at the witch's hut again? I don't remember. Like 99% of the quests are there. For some reason, even though I've cleared the entire thing already. It is? That's too arcane. Okay, where do we go in here? Oh, there it is. How did I miss that?
I need to catch my breath.
I need to rest. I have no idea what we're heading to right now. Tenebrous depths. Tenebrous? Tenebrous depths? What the fuck do you pronounce that shit? Tenebrous depths. Looks like a storm's coming. Spend the night here. Dargon! The silver dragon stares at you for a long time, unblinking. Maybe it's just a trick of the light, but you think you see a heavy mercury teardrop roll from its pearly eye. You have answered my call, protector of Golarion. I will have you know no one has ever returned from these caves alive. Many valiant heroes before you have sacrificed their lives to bring victory one step closer. I have not forgotten their feats, nor will I forget yours. I need supplies. Of course, but forgive me, my treasures are not endless. I cannot provide you with free supplies. If you require the aid of a priest, select a scroll and I will read it for you. But be careful. Down in the labyrinth, you're on your own. Do not go into the depths without a servant to the higher forces in your party. Got a bunch of crap. Cool. Honest guy. Hello, honest guy. A tall, bulky fellow with a shaved head studies you closely, paying special attention to your equipment. He grins. Hello, friend. Do you want to look your finest? I have the best wares and the fairest prices in all the Tenebrous depths. Let's look at your wares. More garbage. Very cool. The obelisk is covered with the names of long-forgotten heroes. Look at the screenshot button. Actually, what is the screenshot button? Whoa, shit! Oh, there! It finally saved? Okay. The obelisk is covered with the names of long-forgotten heroes. It appears to have been a powerful artifact, but its magic has long since dissipated. No, it hasn't. That's the teleport. I assume. Always the teleport. Purple goop.
In due time.
Level 2. Bam. No! The fuck? It was selected. I clicked. Then I selected it again and it shot with the bow. So fucking stupid sometimes.
This should do it.
Bonk! Rat's just flying away. It's kind of funny though. Splat. There.
That is
He
not
had
far.
nothing. There's just gonna be a bunch of really shitty low-level monsters for ages, I think. An alpha wolf. And buffing here is just a waste. Use a haste, I guess.
Repent!
Splisk. These wolves are kind of tanky. Also known as they don't die instantly on hit.
Consider me provoked.
My search was not in vain.
Oh, Shock Tongi +1.
Interesting. Enemy approaching.
More dire cucks. Don't walk on it.
It is finished.
And more gold. Sweet. Low religion check successful. Okay, so what? That's nothing. It's just like XP. That's it.
We will be victorious.
Where boys? Here's what I want to do. Probably gonna fail though. Yeah. It was just a wand. So.
Your life ebbs low.
A lot of you boys here. Can't reach anyone. That one. Oh, not shield.
A calculated risk.
I still love the crits. Turning them into sauce. Sauce.
What a surprise.
Come on. Dead?
This will hurt.
Honestly, I'm not really a huge fan of these kind of side dungeons. For the most part, they're not particularly interesting, and they're really just a waste of time. But who knows?
State your desire.
Did it without breaking it.
Oh! A band of vast intelligence +2. Interview with the weary traveler. What's that? What? Shepherd's Pie. I already know that, maybe. This ragged issue of the popular magazine Absalom Reporter features a gnome on the cover, colorfully dressed and smiling. The artist drew him in a haughty pose. His foot rests on the skull of a great reptile, and he proudly holds aloft a gem the size of his own head. In bold letters, the caption reads, "An exclusive interview with famous treasure hunter Barandabal Sasselwand." Sir Sasselwand. Haha, why the formality? Please, just call me Ball. Alright, Ball, you have recently returned from a long voyage to Garund. Well, not all of Garund. I mostly spent my time in Assyrian, Katapesh, making short trips to Geb, Nex, and Jalmere. What was the aim of your expedition? That's a fine question. As Desna is my witness, I've asked myself many times, what the devil made me go there? Especially each time I miraculously managed to extricate myself from yet another predicament. But you know what? The answer to the question is quite irrelevant. Yes, that's right. Let's say that initially I only intended to confirm a certain hypothesis regarding the architecture of pyramids. But before I even reached them, I was lucky to awaken a sphinx who had been sleeping in the sand for centuries. And escaped with my skin intact. I discussed philosophy with an oracle of Wadjet, witnessing the rise of the triple sun, tasted 9 new dishes, 4 drinks, and 2 new kinds of tobacco. The pyramid hypotheses turned out to be utter nonsense in the end, but the moment I learned of this, I was already busily investigating the atrocities of a secret cult that was attempting to resurrect the remains of some ancient monster in the middle of Sophis. So you see, the nominal aim for the voyage scarcely matters at all. Forgive the blunt question, but rumor has it that despite your life of adventure, even you couldn't avoid the eternal bane of gnomes, the bleaching. What nonsense! Haha, bleaching? Me? That's nothing more than the wishful thinking of those determined to be my adversaries. The southern sun bleached my hair, and as soon as they caught sight of this, the rumors started flying. Make no mistake, if anything kills me, it will be another adventure, and decidedly not a loss of the will to live. That's good to hear. So, what are your plans for the future? I will go north, to the River Kingdoms. I've been having very strange dreams lately. I won't share all the details yet, maintain the intrigue. But if even a part of them is true, then when I return, you'll be printing the tale of incredible adventure. Thank you for the interview, and good luck in your coming journey. Thank you as well. Okay. We're gonna end up having to throw a bunch of armors before long, I think. Unless we get to teleport quickly.
Time for fun?
Bonk. You crit me! Dare you! Oh, that's a door. So my question is, does this place branch a lot, or just ignore everything? Just head down. I think we can just head down. Higher level monsters, maybe? This is a portal out. Bit quick to head out, but might as well click it and see if special happens. No, we can go and sell some stuff. Yeah, buy some trash. Intelligence +2, Bombardier's vest, armor, shock dome. So, pretty decent haul from like level 2 area. I think. Where, Tiger? How quickly does this escalate? Level 7! Holy shit! That went from level 2 to level 7 instantly. Am I actually gonna have to buff right now? Fight. Damn, these guys are insane! Especially since they clearly have pounds.
This is for you!
Oh, got him. Little town. These guys are crazy.
This way.
I'll cut you.
That one was deep.
Oh shit. Yep.
This spell's
Restoration.
purpose is different.
What do you mean different? Fucking healing spell.
This spell's purpose is different.
Time's not.
Why? Fuck what? Oh, I have quick cast on. Game is well programmed. Hello, I'm new to the game. Can I ask a silly question? Of course you can. Go for it. Time to buff, apparently. Is it vital to have someone with magic damage in the party? Not necessarily, but it is good to have someone. Not necessarily for magic damage. Like, I have Octavia here, but I'm pretty much just using her for summons and some buffs and mainly haste. Otherwise, the only one who does any magic stuff really is Brigangar. But otherwise, he's also just punching people in the face. But it's not like you're not really gonna find any enemies that are only killable by magic stuff, for example. But there are like some ghosts, and they take 50% from physical attacks. But there are weapons that work against them, and there are all kinds of buffs for that too, depending on the classes you have.
No mistakes.
Request.
But
Ready and willing.
buffs are a huge part of the game, so
You have my attention.
speaking of buffs,
The end draws near.
how it is with original Sin 2. Yeah. Well, that's not necessarily entirely the case in original Sin 2 either, I think. But it's not the same. Like, they don't have magic armor like they do there.
Where now?
So there's really no, like, you don't need to stack. Like in Divinity 2, you kind of have to stack your party. Because otherwise, if you have like one magic user, he's never gonna make it through the armor. More or less. So he's like useless 90% of the time. But in this game, that's not how it works. And Fireball is a pretty good spell. You can do a lot with Fireball. Until enemies can just avoid it. Which happens. There are a lot of small intricacies you need to learn. But it's not that difficult. Literally anything is viable if you just play on like the normal difficulty. So yeah. And play with Death's what is it called? Death's Door. Death's Door on. Honestly, don't play it on hard. Like, it's not worth it. If anything, damage to party 1, enemy difficulty normal. Like, especially if this is your first time playing it and you aren't super used to D games, it's not worth playing on hard. Because the game just like wipes you all the time anyway. And that's also why I say playing with Death's Door on, because that's like an extra life for your character. Because otherwise, when your main character dies, you get a game over. And the game is really keen on just like critting your main character or something, and then it like dies in one hit, and then that's game over. Super annoying. But with that store, you know you always get an extra life. You can play around that a lot. Like in my opinion, it's designed to have Death Store on. I don't mind the questions, it's fine, dude.
All according to plan. Our victory is certain.
But yeah, Rogue. I think Rogues are good. I have a friend who thinks they suck balls, but that's mainly because they're not as OP as everything else. But you get weapon, what is it called? You get this. Finesse training. And that's basically what makes them good. Because it means you don't have to care about strength. So you can only like stack dexterity for damage. And it works with any weapon that you can weapon finesse with. Which is using dexterity instead of strength for hitting. And this lets you get damage from that. Otherwise, you need an enchant on your weapons. And you can't put that on your weapons unless you're playing with a mod. So you have to like randomly find one. But you also don't really want to dump your strength like entirely. Because even just having 8 strength makes it hard to equip your items without going overweight. It's a huge penalty. But spells are cool. And you have a lot of characters, so there's really no reason to specifically avoid spellcasters, to be honest. I didn't cast Bless. Were there other things I forgot to use? No mage armor. I'll see invisible. Also summoned the Wyvern Boy. Also animal growth. Oh, Wolfie. But buffs are honestly also a bit annoying. I don't like it.
What a find!
But especially if you play on harder difficulties, the game is
You
designed
cannot
around
stand against me.
stacking buffs properly. Bonk. I don't think we're hasted. But that's fine. Nope, can't target anything. Hoping the wolf can. The wolf should be able to. This is large. Should be able to hit anything here.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Knowledge Arcana 28.
I've broken a nail.
You failed? You slut. How could you do this to me? Oh, no more weird tigers. They were insane. Actually insane. Up, 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 up. Oh. Oh shit! What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Weird tiger uses acid spray. Fuck.
Knife time.
That's the way down. But right now the enemies are high enough level that we should probably finish exploring for XP.
See what your entrails look like.
Don't acid spray me again. Oh, you son of a bitch.
I'll fight if I have to.
I don't understand. Is it your bow? Nope. Oh, composite short bow. Mormon Champion's Helmet. +2 AC against orcs, giants, and goblinoids. Terrible.
Follow my lead.
Alpha War. That's it. There's one Alpha War. Level 11 though, I guess. Not very impressed though. Bonk. Oh. An impressive amount of hit points, maybe? Well, here's a barbarian. And you die. Haven't used Good Hope yet. That was it. Super lame. Anything else? Oh, there's more doors. Door. Is that a door? It's a door. I looted that though. Yeah. Close it.
That is not far.
No enemies. Okie doke.
don't like surprises.
I did it. I did.
Mug of the Weary Traveler.
Enemy approaching.
More were rats. No, these are were rats. Not quite as scared of those as the were tigers. These guys are like level 2 or something. Crit! Oh. Critical miss. Wrong kind of crit. And he's dead. Wolf almost never fails. Another Bombardier's Vest. Okay. Guard +3, oh.
All according to plan.
Alright. Done with this level. Are we? I mean, it looks like there's a secret room there, but did check there, so whatever. Head down. I feel like you want to do this like once every chapter, because otherwise it gets too over and over and over.
As it should be.
This place looks spooky. I'm gonna use protection from fire. What else am I gonna use? That haste.
Who will prevail? Does it matter?
Oh, big guy. Level 12. This escalates very quickly. Crit! Could have been a crit.
This should do it.
Don't kill me! Oh.
What a waste.
And now he dies. Big time. Because everyone gets an attack of opportunity.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Fuck! That's what takes all the time. It waiting for
In due time.
the trap springing animation.
We will
Trying to
be
get somewhere before my
victorious.
buffs run out. Especially haste, it doesn't last for very long. 5 rounds left.
Come here, Bat. Knock, knock, stab you.
He survived. For now. More or less. Aw, Harim wasn't in range? Hmm. I like turning giants into goop. Bonk.
Die!
Oh, that's the way down already.
How curious.
Oh no,
What a
we missed more
surprise.
places. Come on, knock knock.
I did it. I did.
Bogeyman's robe. Bogeyman. Bogeyman? This robe grants its wearer a +2 bonus on all concentration checks, a +5 competence bonus to knowledge arcana skills checks, and a chance to frighten enemy on a hit. Will save DC 13. Okay. I'll take it. If not only for that knowledge arcana thing. Because knowledge arcana is what crafting goes. Let's see here. Craft magic items. Take 10 knowledge arcana check. Result 41. Is she done? She is done. I'm gonna put Bane on everything. Right now. Two days somewhere safe.
Hoping not fight back.
That's a lot.
Best kind of fight.
Where's Octavia? Oh, Octavia first. I want haste here. Lightning. Yeah, that worked pretty well. Ow! Stop! Oh, critical miss. Well, he moved already. Don't think that's gonna be enough though. Ah, it wasn't. So close though. Don't think he can reach both. Maybe he can. Oh. Oh, should be able to hit both without hitting. Knock knock. Oh, you survived still? You turd.
Unworldly. Tashani Savitur. Tashani Savitur.
Is the last room?
My search was not in vain.
So many cyclops.
Our victory is certain.
Oh, crit. Do I still have? Oh, no more lightning. Couldn't charge that. Why? It's like flat ground all over the place. Oh, we can magic missile this guy, so guaranteed death. Whoa! A ream. It's in the way! says swift action, but this is a free action. That doesn't mean we can get more attacks, right? Only get one more. Would be funny if you could get like 10 attacks.
A calculated risk.
And dead. Now we definitely have to go up now. These guys keep dropping hide armors. They weigh like 4 million.
Inappropriate.
Check failed. Very cool. What is that? Time-worn shard of the goggles of night from the Tenuous depths. Right. Is this a secret door? Nope. It looked like one. There should be a portal down here, right? There's a portal on every floor. Not wrong.
That is not far.
This place is really boring though. Oh, that one just goes to the last. Just a town portal. Cell, 894 LBS. The combat shortbow, dart +3, bombardier's vest. Blooded leather +2. We can keep the ring of luck. We can put that on someone. That doesn't hurt. Since it's one of the few items that stacks with the cloak of resistance. There. Spend the night. Can you tell me anything about these items or something? I bow to your courage, O fearless mortal. I will never forget it, and I will never forget you. Who are you? Tell me about yourself. What do you want to know? I will hide nothing from you. Who are you? My name is Zeliren. I am a loyal servant of Apsu. Thousands of years ago, my god appointed me to watch over this place. Where deep in the depths there hides a great evil. I knew at once the repulsive smell of the beast, but it took me centuries to locate the egg that he... All this time I've stood guard here, looking for a way to destroy the spawn before it hatched, and brought immeasurable suffering to those who dwell upon the... Apsu, the Waybringer, is one of the oldest and mightiest creatures in existence. According to draconic lore, he and his mate Tiamat spawned the dragon gods who created the whole world. Apsu is the patron deity of all good and metallic dragons. He remains a father figure to almost all dragons, whom he loves as his children. He is numbered among the divine creatures which fought in the battle to defend all of creation against Rovagug. Unsurprisingly, most of Apsu's worshippers are metallic dragons. Few non-dragons take up his cause, although honorable humanoids with an interest in draconic lore have taken up his faith from time to time. They typically wear a golden dragon's foot brooch. Foot brooch. Brooch. Or have other custom-made equipment in the shape of a dragon's foot. Golarion lacks much of a centralized church of Apsu. The largest congregation of humanoid Apsu worshippers on Golarion is known as the Platinum Band, which maintains relatively small centers of worship in Opara and Absalom. Who isn't in Absalom? Apsu, who is that? The dragon casts a pearly skyward glance. Oh, Apsu. He is more ancient than all the gods, whose names you know. He is the maker of all, who stands at the origin of the multiverse. Few mortals remember him, but we metallic dragons still praise him in our prayers. Is it just me, or are you really sad? So many heroes passed here, the noblest souls of Golarion, selfless protectors of their homeland, ready to sacrifice their lives, to save it from the spawn of the beast. I remember each and every one, striding fearlessly down into the darkness. Almost none of them have returned, and it's all my fault. Rovagog is the beast, imprisoned since the age of creation. The god Rovagog, also known as the Rough Beast, the Great Destroyer, the World Breaker, seeks only to destroy creation and other gods. Believed to be imprisoned in a state of torpor somewhere deep within Golarion, his increasingly restless stirrings are taken by many to be the cause of volcanic activity and earthquakes. His worshippers are known for embodying the god's dominion over destruction, disaster, and wrath. The dragon lowers his huge head. True repentance can be heard in his thunderous voice. I made a mistake, and they paid dearly for it. You see, I never understood the true nature of the monster. For many years, I and the heroes who answered my call would wander these dungeons, thinking that the monster larva was the greatest threat. It was only when I found the egg and touched its shell that I realized. The spawn had turned the entire dungeon into its nest. Madness, mortal. Darkness and madness are the monster's sword and shield, its food and the material that its shell is made of. The heroes I summoned here descended into madness. They lost their minds, and the spawn of the beast fed upon their insanity. Somehow, I avoided the same fate. They went down into the darkness, driven by the noblest of intentions, and were rewarded only with eternal torment. What are you doing here? I feel like he already explained that. I am guarding the spawn of Rovagog, that sleeps in the caves beneath us. I summon heroes to help me defeat it. It is a long and joyless vigil, but I believe that it will one day be over. Perhaps you yourself are the hero who will finally achieve this long-awaited victory. What feat do you expect of me? An egg laid by the abominable Rovagog cursed this dungeon for thousands of years. The larva of the beast will destroy half of the river kingdoms it hatches. The shell that surrounds it is a labyrinth of darkness and madness, inhabited by thousands of its former victims. Hundreds of heroes perished as they sought a way through. But now I know where the egg is, and the path to it almost clear. Almost. What blocks the way to the monster? Oh, that is the saddest and scariest part. The spawn of the beast feeds on nightmares, and its very shell is made of madness. The caves around are filled with insanity. It has flooded them with an ocean of darkness, which distorts the very nature of the multiverse. Heroes who approach grow mad or perish in great suffering. This gives the egg its strength. The monster feeds on the terror and pain. Neither alive nor dead, but tormented eternally by their worst nightmares, these brave heroes still wander the labyrinth. Find and destroy 4 of their strongest, and the power of the beast's madness will weaken. Then, I'll be able to crack open the shell. We must destroy the monster before it hatches and grows strong. The fallen priestess, the weary traveler, the wicked chanter, the captor, and his horrifying slave. Deliver them into peace, and the path to the enemy will be open. Why don't you kill these 4 yourself? The dragon's body shudders. It would seem that the thought of what hides in the depths can chill the soul of even a mighty dragon. The egg is surrounded by an ever-shifting labyrinth of insanity and darkness. This insanity which the larva emits is capable of subduing even the most valiant of heroes. I have ventured down before, and it was only by a miracle that I slipped the fate that has ensnared so many other brave heroes. If I tried to vanquish it alone, then sooner or later it would devour me, drink my soul, and add me to the horde of nightmares that guard it. Who? Who would be able to destroy me then? Thus, I continue summoning heroes to... Many of those who answered my call turn their backs and return to their lives, once they discover how slim their chances of victory. And I do not blame them. But my vigil is nearing its end. The hour of the last battle with the monster draws near. If you can manage to weaken its shell, I can crack it. We can finish it together. I'm not gonna ask about that. I have to go. Sleepy. Alright, let's head down some more. I don't mind some XP. For a little while at least. But only one more trip. After that, we'll return. Doing something useful. Like other side quests.
Inimosi travisi, inimosi travisi, Hashani savitur, Shano Shani. What's the hold up?
What's the hold up?
There's the wolf, there's the wolf. Alright, fine, we'll summon direwolves. I just don't like the direwolves, they're just too big. Kind of annoying.
Rotus awaits us.
Savitur! Buff, 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 buff. That it?
Yes, I'm still here.
That? You have a bite attack now, right? But we can't see the bite attack anywhere, I think. Nope. Let's go. So this is water. That mean we should use protection from cold for once? Greater giant spider. Bunch of nice spiders come up and let me do full attacks on them. Haste. Aw, too far away. Should be able to leave that guy though. Ah! Bam. Bam. Come on, you can make it. Yes! Kill all of them. Good job. Very good, Regongar. Goblin Alchemist Master. He can't make it in? Too many fucking direwolves in the way? Can the direwolves make it in? Some of them can. Not that guy, though. What? What is that? Octavia was blocking you? I don't see any monsters, so they have to be what? But we have See Invisible. Is he just bugging out or something? There somewhere. Really weird that we couldn't see him.
Become as dust.
Sweet, some normal hand axes. Really? What the fuck? God, the game is so retarded. He is literally in the front. The only one who's in front of him is Harim. And he's next to him, and he still can't move. Oh my god. Harim can move though.
I don't like surprises.
How can you still not move? Okay, there we go. What? This is retarded. Like the... Like, what? Are you stuck in Octavia? What's wrong with you?
Repent.
How about now then? Finally, holy shit.
This will hurt.
You can't stop me.
Where are my summoned wolves? Looks like they disappeared. Shouldn't have disappeared already. Who knows? There. Can you make it through the open doors? Or open doors too difficult?
Follow my lead.
How curious.
I did it. I did
Go!
it.
Huge water bros. 1d3 wolves. Don't think so. We're no longer hasted, right? Yeah. Once again, I am blocked from doing anything. I think they do physical damage still. Not cold. I'm not sure. Did you knock that guy down? Job.
Let's try this way.
Interesting knockdown state. No, they do cold damage. Did I just skip Knock Knock's turn? I think so. No, doggy! Alright, so we moved the wolf out of the way. Now he's in the way again. The eternal issue here. Big guys in corridors are fucking terrible. Oh, Knock Knock is stuck behind. Oh.
Wretched things.
Fear me.
What?
Consider
He just wanted to take damage. No reason. Oh, actually able to attack. My last build would not have worked in here. Dragons. We've just gotten stuck between every single chair here. You can call them that. Flaming Flail plus 2.
I'm not afraid.
Spiders. But yeah, it's just battle after battle here. all there is to it. Yes. Wyvern's not going anywhere. Am I going anywhere? Like it?
Your life ebbs low.
Despicable.
It showed that she could attack. Better. It. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Wand of heroin. Oh, this is the boss. Wait, are these multiple of the bosses? No. Mobanic Deva. This guy is the boss. The Wary Traveler.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire.
Battering creatures can use various combat maneuvers like Bull Rush or Whip on the targets of their attacks. Oh sh. Confident Explorer. An archaeologist can always take 10 on trickery checks. A bard can choose not to take 10 and instead roll normally. Trip attack replacement. Arcane strike protective aura. Okay. Give cancer this guys.
Be easier if you won't fight back.
He probably won't be able to do anything. Like, that's bosses in this game in a nutshell. Holy shit. Wyvern can finally do something. Let's go tank. Also, my wolf is super OP. He died. That was the boss.
I'll cut you.
Oh shit, there are more dudes. Put it up. Not the flame strike.
Come here, Bax. Knock knock stab you.
Ouch. Probably gonna ignore this. Yeah. Let him spell this. You're not supposed to miss. This guy was more difficult than the boss. Crap. nothing. Very cool.
This should do it.
I'm not sure what the Holy Aura does, but I keep making 45 saves against it. No! Rip me!
This is for you.
And it.
Die for me.
A calculated risk.
Alright, what do we get here? The Weary Traveler. Keen Rapier +1, Belt of Incredible Dexterity +4. Meh. But we got what we wanted, which was money.
You can count on me. An expected result.
Oh, succeeded. 336 XP. Not that interesting. Kind of feel like leaving there. Yeah, let's leave. Otherwise, I'm gonna fall asleep. Hello, honest guy. Alright, Flaming Flail, sell. Keen Rapier, sell. One Belt of Dex, sell. Physical Form, sell. That's it. Okay. See if he has anything to say about that. I've handled the Weary Traveler. He was a brave one. His mind so sharp and curious, his soul so noble. What a pathetic creature the cave turned him into. Well, his time of mockery and dishonor is finally at an end. The tired hero finally received what he came here for. Deathly peace. A rush of madness has passed, and a veil of darkness has been drawn. I managed to go further than before into the dungeon, without the risk of becoming a puppet to the forces of evil. I have returned with some powerful items. I think they will interest you. Oh, that we can buy? Still garbage. Like, I don't mind these, to be honest. But they also kind of suck ass. Because Fireball is a good spell, even at like level 5, it only does kind of crappy damage, but it's still enough to do a lot of damage in an AoE. But because it's a wand, the DC is so simple that almost everything Reflex saves it. And even worse when they have evasion. Just ignore all the damage. Did we have any quests here? Did we need to talk to Shania or something? I don't remember. Actually, the portal to Silverstep might be finished. Oh no! Oh no! So annoying. I sold my emerald. That is actually annoying. I got something in my eye. What happened this time? Shania hands you a heavily worn piece of metal. I have heard, O worthy one, that there lives a storyteller in your realm, whose eyes can see into the memories of things. Please, show him this. It was the tip of a spear that once belonged to my esteemed ancestor Vubalak. He was fated to live in interesting times, for it was then that Kothogas, the Dance of Disharmony, spawn of Rovagog, attacked Vudra. A million Vudrani came out to fight him, and amongst them was the cleric Vubalak. Kothogas walked across the ocean, and the water reached only up to his waist. He was covered by a mighty shell like a beetle, and the slime from his body covered the waters like fat, calming the waves around him, and his many mouths dripped with spittle. Kothogas cried out, and the putridity of its breath made creatures faint, bleeding from their eyes, their nose, and their ears, while the monster's saliva burned through everything it touched. Trust me, for I have seen the stones that were touched by this poison. Vubalak, however, called forth the priests, and they cast their magic. The ocean boiled, and Kothogas began to boil in it. The whales came surfacing all around him as he screamed, and his chitin hardened, becoming more and more fragile, until it finally cracked and crumbled. Finally, Vubalak saw the heart of the Dance of Disharmony. He jumped so high that his mighty body blocked the sun, and the stars shone in the day. He then threw his spear and shattered Kothgas's heart into 101 pieces. We have managed to gather some of the pieces, but not all. Perhaps, if the storyteller were to read the spear's memories, he would be able to tell where the other pieces went. Then I might collect them to honor my mighty ancestor. That would be a truly heroic deed. Perhaps that the path of a hero is what fate truly has in store for me. Cool. We need to get a flower from down here. The witch's hut. Don't know where the flower is though. Does it only spawn once you get the quest, or does that work? Oh, there's something. Oh, okay, yeah. That's where it spawned. Don't think there are gonna be any enemies here.
I've done your request.
We have the rare bog flower.
All according.
Now the witch was supposed to have one book, but gnats buzz in the air. Cool. Can't have any books if she's dead. Especially when she doesn't drop the books and we can't go into her house. I can't think of where else we would find one of them. Like, I feel like I've checked everywhere. Because in every little town we build, there are merchants, but they don't sell anything. Along the southern border. Supposed to be something. Gemstones. Nowhere that we have found already. Do that. Lake Silverstep Village. Return the chest of genuine gemstones. And if we actually have to go there, then we're fucked. Going this way is just as close here. Well, it's not really, but close enough. Let's go home. Because I might have to... Yeah, no, I have to go and buy a new emerald. I sold the one we had by accident. Because you only need like one, and it gets put into the merchant when you click the offer button. Because it just counts as a regular item. Jaethal waves carelessly in the direction of an Aasimar, a petitioner. She insisted on a personal meeting. The Aasimar bows. The young woman is wearing simple clothes, but carries herself with dignity. My greatest respect, Baron. My name is Rikri Sharvan, and I am the leader of a small group of enthusiasts who wish to enrich life in the city. I come to you for two reasons, to tell you about our cause and to ask for your support. A while ago, an idea emerged in our ranks. Even though there are many ways to entertain oneself in the capital, there are still not enough cultural events taking place. Even as artists are so starved for money and audience. Thus, we have decided to form a society for the appreciation of fine arts. Each member pays a modest monthly fee and in return gets to vote which event the society should fund each month. Just imagine, the community will finally be able to organize exhibitions, performances, philosophical debates, concerts, and do this all on its own. We will inspire our friends and neighbors. But in order to provide an adequate reward for our most distinguished artists, we shall need to attract more members and increase our funds. Rikri folds her hands. All we ask of you is a little support. Any funds you can spare will be most welcome. Of course, but we can especially need your help in founding and promoting the society and organizing the events. It will require a great effort to make this dream come true. The Aasimar bows. Thank you for your time. Please, if you decide to support us, send us a message through your curator. and whatever your decision, I hope your esteemed advisor will honor us by taking part in the opening ceremony. Jaethal thinks for a moment. Yes, support them. Give them money. Make them feel they owe you. Moving forward, the resulting mixture of obligation and guilt will allow you to control everything that goes on in this society. Do as you deem right. Very good. The treasurer will dip into his coffers. The treasurer will have to dip into his coffers. He's a she, but sure. Culture 3. Lost 75 BP. $54 out of 100 towards the achievement. Very exciting times. Strengthen Keston's skills as warden. We kind of do need that. Let's not overdo it. 200. Disrupted harmony. You can do that, and you're gone for 9 years. Economy. Build a town, finally. Holy shit. Return the chest of genuine gemstones. Right. A lot of this going on. Relations. Grand Diplomat isn't there yet. Go buy the emerald, and then head off. No, we have to talk to the storyteller first about this whole thing. Oh shit, there's gonna be a bunch of this as well. Avodrani asked me to show you this spear fragment. Can you tell me anything about its owner? The storyteller touches the spear fragment. When he speaks, his voice sounds weak and depressed. We have been walking for 10 days. The caravan's owner is swearing and scratching himself. Seems the fat slob got some bad mosquito bites. I think he's regretting his decision to bypass the border guard through a smuggling route. Half the porters have upset stomachs, likely due to drinking water from the stream I found yesterday. I guess there must have been a reason it reeked. I walk in the front, trying to seem respectable and intimidating. Otherwise, they might realize I'm lost. The trouble really started 3 days ago. I only saw the map once, but there was definitely supposed to be just one path here. We found dozens. Only an experienced guide would be able to find the right one. Of course, the caravan owner thinks I am such a guide. I told him I've been running this route for 10 years, that I know every bush by name. I really needed the money. They won't let me run up my tab anymore. There's a whistle, then hooting from the bushes. Bandits! 12 ragged, filthy people with rotten teeth and sunken eyes. Not much worse than us, now. Rise from the bushes. Their hair and clothes a mess. I raise my spear and scream threateningly, which usually scares off the weaker ones. But not these bandits. They get close. I swing. I stumble. I'm falling, and I hear something crack. Did I break a bone? No, it was the spear. I fell across the shaft, practically sitting on it. It snapped. The bandit attacks, his bludgeon spinning overhead. Terrified, I crawl under the cart. Members of the caravan are being slaughtered around me like cattle. It was an evil hour when they chose to trust me, Ubalak, a sham guide, a drunkard, and a sad coward who inadvertently led them all straight into a bandit ambush. The storyteller hands back the spear fragment, his forehead covered in sweat. What an unpleasant memory. I do not believe the owner of this piece was a meritorious individual. Brought some relics. Nope. Okay. I assumed we were gonna talk about that gnome guy that we killed. But maybe I missed one of his parts somewhere? Maybe? Man, I fucking hate Discord. Why does it keep lighting up channels when nothing is said there? I mean, maybe someone deleted something, but it's way too often. Alright, let's see. And the emeralds?
In due time.
No emeralds. Emeraldo. Yep. So we didn't rest. It doesn't matter. We can rest in one of the towns. We didn't die, so matter. I think this quest might be broken. Finding the things, because I killed her. I killed his wife without knowing it. So probably can't do that. But there was an option to talk with her to pay for it yourself. I just didn't. I just didn't want to do that right away. But we'll see if she's there. Maybe she like respawns. Which would be silly in its own right, but beside the point. Oh, you actually have some items? Nothing I want. Especially considering I still haven't remembered to
I yearn for entertainment.
add stone skin to here. Greater invisibility only lasts for a couple of rounds, that's not worth. I have so many buffs. Which ones are self only? There, that's smarter. Because then I can use the ones that need a target with keyboard, and the others I can just click. It doesn't matter if who I'm targeting. Hello, Mib Wobblegander. Here's your emerald. Mim's eyes flash. Look at that color and the size. An excellent item. Finally, I'll be able to bring my idea to life. Wonderful. I am ready to remain here and work for your grace. I only need a place to live and work. I brought all the necessary tools. All I need is 4 walls and a roof. And a salary, of course. I do need to eat, but I'll make it up to you. And Mim is the only crafter here? Yep.
As it should be.
Oh, rest. I want to eat potatoes. All I'm doing is just sitting here waiting for when it's potato time. I really want potatoes. I'm not sure we've leveled since we came out of the womb of Lamashtu. Let's not go and bother checking right now. So we failed like 2 chests or something in there. We need to level up first, or we can try again.
That is not far.
Like the odds of her being here, not high. Nope. He's super dead. So we'll have to pay for it. If possible. Otherwise, I guess all her quests are gonna fail. Is it better to have the experience shared or not? Not shared. Like, no matter how you want to play the game, it's honestly always best to just have it active players only, or active party members only. Because otherwise the XP gets split across all the characters in the game, even the ones that you haven't got yet. So when you get them, they're the same level as you. But it's not worth it. Because you level so fucking slowly when you do that. So it's better to just have it on and just pick the characters you want when you get them. Because via the kingdom thing, you can train them anyway. And then they get like if you're level 8, I think they get like up to level 6 levels by just doing that. Takes like 1 week which is about 3 seconds in real life. So yeah, definitely active only. Skill user receives skill check experience. That's entirely up to you. Dead companions rise after combat. That's basically easy mode. That'll make everyone just not die. Have any BP? Oh, you met the skill thing? Well, I answered for both. Wow. For the skill thing, it doesn't really. I prefer having it on shared, because I just want my party to get XP. Because I always use the same characters. Did only that one? Yeah. Did I fail someone in the Goblin Village? Did I go back and open those? I think we did. Nope. Alright. Haste. Otherwise it takes forever.
I did it. I did.
We failed to unlock a
All
bag.
according to plan.
Honestly, I'm not sure I'm a big fan of the whole random roll on the chest and then you can't try again thing. It's mostly just annoying. Doesn't feel like it actually adds anything worthwhile to the game. Military +1. Definitely worth it. Go back there. No! Why did I fight it? Barely gonna give us any XP.
Enemy approaching.
The biggest thing you can do to save time in the loading screens, because they get really massive later on. It's one of the biggest issues with the game, is to turn off autosave. But it's a very dangerous tip, because odds are you'll forget to save for like an hour, and then the game crashes or you die or something. But when I get to like the last, I don't know, 30% of the game or something, and to turn it off, because otherwise it's absolutely insane. Because the save files become like 80 to 100 megabytes. Which is 100% unreasonable. You can't reach? Damn it.
Which knife to use?
Bonk. Oh! You're being ambushed!
Advance!
Dare you survive?
What a waste.
Follow my lead.
Yep. Barely any XP at all. Yes, we need to go in here. We need to talk to this crafter lad. The game is on a timer. That's why I'm just fucking around doing nothing. Like, it takes a certain amount of days for the next chapter to kick off. And that also means that you don't have all the time in the world to do things once the new chapter kicks off. Which can be a bit annoying for some people, but I don't think it's a problem at all. Your Grace, decided to see how old our Barask is doing. I've set up nicely here. I forge armor and weapons for anyone who's got the coin. Though the fighters in these lands are weak, some can't even lift a normal axe. They cannot hold a candle to my sons. The half-orc grows grim, and his voice becomes dull and soft. My eldest was a strong one. He could hit an ogre with a hammer so hard it would leave behind its teeth along with its boots. But they are gone, both his son and his hammer. For 12 generations, my family has owned this hammer. It's a relic, you could say. I wish I could fix it, but how? And for whom? What was that relic you spoke of? Can I help you fix it? Barask swells with pride. A hammer named Obliteration. Hold it with both hands. Whatever you hit, the only thing left there will be a greasy spot. I gave it to my son when it got too heavy for me. He named it Nibbler. You see, its head has beak-like wedges made of inubrix. Inubrix is a very hard celestial metal. It cuts through iron like a knife cuts through butter. Yeah, but it's a hammer. Why would you? It was a fine hammer. Nobody knows how many skulls it cracked. It broke the day my son was killed. The hammer's head was cracked all over from a magical blow. It needs to be reforged, but where can I possibly get any inubrix? Without that, the hammer is just an ordinary sledge. You can use it to hammer in posts or tie it to your neck and drown. The Technic League is bound to have some. If you come across one of their camps, you might find inubrix there.
In due time.
Is there anyone else here? Oh yeah, Nazriel. I heard there's news that one of your assistants has gone missing. Nazriel winces and looks embarrassed. It's so humiliating that you've learned of it. Something went wrong with my weapon. It was meant to be a gift for you, but Detail went crazy as soon as he took it. He fell into a fury and ran off. It's a faulty blade with my mark. If a faulty blade with my mark gets into someone else's hands, my reputation will be ruined. I beg you, Your Grace, help me. I don't think this idiot could have gone far. He may still be near the river. Bring me back the blade, and I will never let you down again, I swear. I swear. The elven woman falls silent. She frowns, as if trying to remember something. Oh, but of course. Please be sure to save Detail, my other apprentice, if it's not too much trouble. You have 1 day to leave my domain. Rogues can use their sneak attack to inflict additional damage. Let's delay and let's cast Haste. Oh shit! Fucking that guy up.
Become as dust.
Bonk. When he sees you, the elf crouches in fear, hiding something in his arms. Have you come to take it? No, it's mine. Leave me alone. A grimace of pain and madness has captured his face. It's far too valuable. You can't own it. I'm the only one who can. Do you hear me? I'm the only one who can protect it. Everybody else wants it to themselves, but I'm not giving it away. I've been hiding. I can hide from you too. Don't come closer. The elf is staring at you, broth dripping at his lips. Jesus Christ, I'm terrible at intimidation and diplomacy. Who the hell are you? You can do this the easy way or the hard way. Failed. The elf snaps at you with his teeth, dog-like. Try to take it. I'll bite off your fingers. Who the hell are you? The elf listens in astonishment. Me? Detail. No, I am its warden. I've served Nazriel, and now I serve it. It is more important. There's a rogue behind your back. Toss it to me before he steals it. The elf turns around, startled, but doesn't let go of the thing in his hands. Hey, are you trying to trick me? Thief! I'm a friend. Don't get me wrong, but that thing is playing tricks on your mind. You must give it to me. I am not taking that. Attack. You should have given it to me willingly.
Victorious!
I refuse to be nice.
Unworthy.
Blap. Sword bitch. Here we have loot. that mean? There's also loot. I failed to unlock some chests here. Oh no, right.
That is not far.
This guy told me where his stash was. $500 there. I think this one though is... chest we failed. He was to pick the lock. God fucking damn it. Yes. Got diamond. Diamond does 34 and 4 soft cheese. Cheese. Loading screens. It's the only thing that really makes me not want to play the game. So bad. I hope you have an SSD. Let's see here. Big bridge. Goblin village. Get rid of those. Yes. Astralis here.
My strength fades.
No, not him. Azrael is gazing at you almost without blinking, like an owl. How can I help you? Take away this dangerous thing. It poisoned the mind of one of your assistants. The elven woman carefully takes the blade from your hands. She bows politely. There's honey in her voice. I'm terribly sorry. What an unbelievable failure. I would never have allowed a faulty blade to get into your hands. That's what we need quality control for, right? I promise you will receive your gift. Please, give me a little more time. I hope the items I send with Sartain will fend off boredom while you await the arrival of the true masterpiece. Okey-doke. Teleport time. I think. He wants us to go to the Technic League. That's... here somewhere. There. North Neural Marches. Neural Marches. Octavia is exhausted. Might be time to actually rest then.
You are like Lindsay. Also stick your nose in a book. Still better than Half-Shank.
Hey, don't talk of Lindsay like that. Can't stay quiet about her. You're not in love with her, are you?
Wow. No response, huh? I can easily start the main quest, but kinda just wanna... Hello there. What are you guys doing here? I wanna finish the crafter quests first. Only 2? Got me. Hendrik Ongar. You annihilate this guy. Thank you. He's too big, he can't make it past all this furniture. I have to go for this one then.
Repent.
Oh my god, really? And it. A couple of crappy things. Very cool. Secret chests here. Nope. I can't believe we still haven't leveled. Or I can't believe it. We've just been doing bullshit. We also need to go in here. Oh, Kibbs. Yeah, we're just doing side quests right now. Is this the flower you were looking for? It is beautiful. The elf reverently accepts the flower from your hands. I thank you. You have helped me so much. Here, take my spear. My skill is nothing compared to the beauty of nature. But who knows? Perhaps you will find it useful. It's a masterwork long spear. Go fuck yourself. Tell me, friend, is there a place here where I could settle in? I do not wish to leave this place. Can you pay for it? Well, if only with my work. I work with wood. I make spears, bows, and shields. If you agree to work for me, I'll build you a workshop here. You would really do that for me? The elf's mouth opens in amazement. Well, if you're offering this to me, then I'll gladly accept. It's a deal. Bye.
should be.
And the other crafter here I arrested. I'm not sure if anything's ever gonna happen with him. I think he just disappears. The Inubris. Let's see, it's Gambling Steps. I brought you the metal you need. Perfect. Now I have enough metal. But here comes the hard part. I need blood. An enemy's blood. The creator of this hammer hardened it in the blood of a sworn enemy. This made the hammer incredibly powerful and furious. Should you want to reforge it, I will require another such hardening. I'm old. Most of my enemies are dead, but there's one that's still breathing. The witch that slew my family. Oh, how I would love to harden the hammer in her blood. I could never defeat her though, but I know she's been spotted in an isolated outpost in the forest. She has a distinguishing mark. She's missing 2 fingers, and she's got the look of a devil. If you slay the wretch, collect her blood and bring it to me. I'll give you the reforged hammer in exchange. I don't have anyone to leave it to. This will make you a clan member, avenging my family. We'll speak later. Get to work. This is as far as I got last time. This quest line.
Did it without breaking it.
Hello, stranger. The girl is eyeing you expectantly, her hand laying casually over her weapon. The hand is missing its 2 smallest fingers. Who do I have the pleasure of addressing? Barask sends his regards.
I'm made of.
Haste. End it. End it. End it. Nope. Missed. End it. Oh, got a lot of gear too. Oh, just crap
All
though.
according to plan.
I did it? I did!
Already looted this place. For some reason they relocked the doors. Umra also doesn't sell any books. Oh, this. Mobility boots. Take that. Where's my mobility character though? 14 mobility, 15, 16 mobility, 18 mobility. Sure, you don't have boots anyway. I don't think she's crafting. Isn't. Scimitar +4, Bane, Bay. Because if you go there and you actually talk to her, she says that this guy is a bad guy. And she's basically an inquisitor of the god. Not Iomade. Or is it Iomade? She's a lawful good god. And I picked that god as my god last time, so I kind of had to trust her. I brought you the blood of the one who murdered your family. The old man slaps himself on the thigh, happy enough to dance. Yes, my clan is avenged. Haha, old Varask outlived you, you arrogant witch. Oh, how I would love to taste her blood. It must be so sweet, but I can't afford the pleasure. I'm going to need every bit of it to harden Earthbreaker. Well, we'll speak later. Get to work. Raya. Elshania. Vulcan. Turn the chest. 38 days. We're really close now. Wonder where you can find the book. Can't really think of anywhere, because there aren't a lot of raiders in the game. Like, there's basically only the ones in town. Oleg, Vulcan, and the witch here. Otherwise, there's like nothing. There's the trader here, who we killed. Yeah, that's it. It's the dwarf in Varnhold. Gnarl Keep. I am considering turning off the autosave already. Oh, we're gonna have to. Oh, she's gonna talk so much. I am pleased to see you again, oh worthy one. What brings you to me? The storyteller has seen that your ancestor was a coward and a failure, not a hero. I am sorry. The Vudrani frowns, but then her face lightens and a smile crosses her lips. That is not news that I expected to hear. And still, is this news all that bad? For it means that I need not sail back to Vudra, but may instead continue my work here. This reminds me of a story. Keep listening in silence. Ah! Maharaja Kibensald etched his glorious name in history when he conquered the kingdoms of the genies. He spied on the descendants of the goddess Yanasini, the Garuda, and saw how they charmed snakes by playing their flutes. Through these secrets, he discovered a way to charm and bind the genie to his will. Kibensald openly declared his new mastery for all to hear, and in so doing insulted their race. Emissaries from the vizier of the genie of air, came to demand an apology from the wizard, only to be turned into slaves, and their bodies bound in chains. It was then that the Malik of the Fire Jinn, known as the Ifrit, sent his assassins. They hid in a cloud of dust and approached as the mage was sleeping. But they did not know that the wise man had taught his servants his techniques. While he slept, his servants captured the assassins. The Pasha of the Shaitans, also known as the Earth Genie, sent his finest warrior, Turmir, the destroyer of palaces. By his command, Kibensald's palace fell and turned to rubble. The cunning wizard foresaw this, however, and fled to the island of Jalmiray. Turmir chased after him, forgetting that the waters of the ocean could not hold his heavy flesh. As he began to drown, Kibensald sent ships to save him, but only after Turmir swore to serve him. As compensation for the palace he destroyed, the genie was commanded to build the pure temple of the Maharaja, which was 100 times more beautiful than the one he destroyed. Trust me, for I have seen this temple with my very eyes. One of the royal Marids, the genies of water, came to free his brethren from captivity. Of all the genies, he was the wisest. For 3 days, Kibensald competed with the genie in the art of poetry. At the end of the third night, Kibensald was so exhausted that he was about to take a ceremonial dagger to open his own veins. The genie, however, was first to admit defeat, and entered a copper vessel, which the wizard then sealed. It was thus that history came to know the Maharaja as the great conqueror of the genies. As you can see, your actions may be seen as valorous by some, and heinous by others, for it is still forbidden to utter the name of Kibensald among the genii. So much is it hated. Let others think of you as a villain or lunatic. All that truly matters is that enlightenment and devotion to your own goals blooms in your heart. It is decided. I shall continue my work on my path to mastery, and will create a masterpiece, which will immortalize my name. May it serve you well, whether I be praised for it by your friends or cursed for it by your enemies. Thank you, Kenya. Alright, that's it. I think we're done. Except that we need to go back to town and see if we can just pay her money. Okay, I'm turning off autosave. I'm gonna regret it. I said that last time too, though, but I didn't. Try kills. Because the difference in loading time is pretty massive when you turn off autosaves, especially towards the end. It almost doubles the loading times. And they are slow without it. If you need to borrow money to pay your partner, I can help you out. Erlene shakes her head. I wish it were so easy, Your Grace. These aren't ordinary coins we're talking about. These are genuine gemstones, suitable for crafting magical items. I've been looking for them so long and traded quite a valuable piece for them. Okay, well, that quest is fucked. My bad. Oh, Jaethal is standing here. For some reason, I didn't see her there before. Oh yeah, cause... Yeah, I just recently appointed her. I'm stupid. Love of the people. Project complete. Accursed things. Build a town. Okay, which is my favorite town? Southern Neural Marches. Don't really have a favorite town. Arcane Lobby. 130 BP. Can't do that. Undead Builders. Can't do that. We can't do anything except rank up. Culture. What is that? Curator? Confront Nazriel. Ancient curses upon us. Renown across Golarion. The news of the Staglord's fall has spread across the neighboring lands, like ripples on a pond. It seems that the Stolen Lands has entered a new age, its future history to be written by its new ruler's actions and decisions. The fledgling barony already begins to attract attention from across the distant realms of Golarion. Some factions already take a keen interest in the affairs of the Baron and may even pay him a visit. Okie dokie. Training. Strengthen storyteller's skills as a curator. See what we need here first. River Tricksters. Damn, that was difficult. Training. Put Canera on that. And then we can put him into researching some shit. Bald Hilltop. "22 days and 14 hours. That's kind of annoying. This is too close to do rank up. Eh. YOLO. Let's see how many penalties we get. 1, 2, 3. Okay, only 3. Okay. The legendary Scourge. Octave and Regongar have spotted someone suspicious. Everyone's busy. Okay. We'll go deal with that. Octavia and Regongar exchange a look. Both start talking at the same time. Do you think? We knew the Technic League wouldn't just let us go. And they sent their agents right here to the capital. Now that's impudence. How do you know they're from the Technic League? He's sitting in the tavern, paying with Numerian gold, and asking around about Reg and me all day. If he's not spying for the Technic League, we sure have a few questions for him. What are you planning? What do you think? Once you get someone outside, it's not that hard to beat some information out of them. Reg, that can wait. I'd like to start with a chat. Try to find out what exactly they have planned. They wouldn't just send one agent in. And wherever the cronies are hidden. Well, that's where we'll find the big fish. Regongar slams his fist into his palm with a grin. I have trouble enough without any Numerian wizards. Guards, get down to the tavern and throw this spy out of the city. Alright, let's go find out what the Technic League's doing here. Great. We'll wait for you in the tavern. Unfazed by the awkward silence, Balkan searches through his bag for quite a while. Finally, he pulls out a sizable brown paper package. Blah 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 blah. Cerbic ring. Yeah. Keep working. Jania has a carefree hunter for me. Thank you, Jania the Tulip. Strength Sling. +2 morale bonus to dexterity. Oh. Oh. Damn. +5 luck bonus on mobility skill checks. When this ring's wearer attacks with bombs, they deal additional 1d6. Have anything here? Oh. Tamern? Might as well deal with this. While we are in the capital. Herrig the Cobbler. An inconspicuous dwarf wearing a grey coat sits at the table sipping beer. As you, Octavia, and Regongar appear at his table, he topples the mug, startled. Ooh! You were asking about us, right? Well, here we are. So, what is it you want from us, hmm? You've made a mistake. I have no idea who you are. This isn't a good place to talk. Let's move somewhere more convenient. Like a torture chamber, perhaps. No torture chamber, please. I'll tell you everything. My name's Kerrig. Just a humble servant of Maestro Janusz. The looks on Octavius and Regongar's faces after hearing that name make the dwarf go pale and shrink into his chair. You know him, don't you? You could say that. And why did he send you here? I was his slave. I served the maestro loyally for a long time, and he finally granted me my freedom. He promised me a lot of money, enough to get me to the Five King Mountains, and then some, if I do a simple task for him. Find out if a half-elf named Octavia and a half-orc named Regongar were living in the capital, and if so, where they could be found. I don't know why he sent me. I'm no spy, just a simple cobbler. Tell me, Kerrig, do you know where we can find Janusz? Yes, I do. Oh, the maestro will kill me. Abadar, what did I do to deserve this? Give me a map. I'll show you where he's holed up. Octavia and Regongar exchange looks. Looks like a trap. Of course it's a trap. It's the maestro. Remind me, who's this Maester Janusz? Regongar spits on the floor. A wizard from the Technic League. Taught Octavia and me. We owe half our scars to him. I have to admit, he did teach us magic well enough. I can't wait to see him again, so we can thank him for it. Neutral evil, kill Kerrig. Very well. I have a simple way of dealing with spies. I don't know. Thanks for the information. Now get out of my city. Of course, at once. You'll never see me here again. Not even a hair. The dwarf rushes out of the tavern. Well, now we know where Janusz is waiting for us. He knows we're coming, of course, but we know that he knows, so that gives us the advantage. But does he know that we know that he knows? Regongar frowns with exaggerated seriousness. Laughing, Octavia lightly flicks Regongar's nose. Unable to maintain his serious expression, he breaks down and laughs with her. Alright. Save. Now we gotta remember to save. Bathroom time. To remove fear too for no reason. Shit, the AoE for this thing is huge!
The undead is such a frivolous term. I prefer immortal, eternal,
Sorry,
everlasting.
was lost in thought.
Madrid, Turinos.
Summon some direwolves.
Knock knock hears with ears.
Together we are unstoppable. Minimosi Travisi. Minimosi
And the final one. Good hope from the doggy.
In due time.
Everyone delayed after Octavia. Oh, you're close enough. Bonk. No bonk. There's a big bonk. Oh, 6 attacks. Come on then.
This will hurt.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Where is this guy? There, Peridot Wyvern. Buff him with destructive attacks. That should be good. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Ah, not much else that I want to use. Hello, Moray. Is my scythe Febane? I think my scythe is Febane. It is. Come here, you. Cock! Oh, I can't reach? No, I can't. Oh, you rolled a 1, you bitch! Did terrible damage. Oh, shit! But yeah, the destructive attacks is really, really strong on everything that does many attacks. This again? AC isn't even high. Well, it is high, but not that high.
That hurts.
Ah! Fucking owlbears. Oh shit! Oh, I don't have the feat yet. That makes it ignore friendly target or enemy targets. So I heal my enemies. Kinda sucks. But I'm sure she'll die here now. She has mirror images. Fine. Die, bitch! What? $17 plus to tripper. Alright. But no need to trip when we can just kill him.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Poke, poke.
I'll fight if I have to.
Her attack is pretty decent when got judgment, but only gives +3 to be honest. She really needs strength belt. Only have a +2 on her. It's ridiculously bad.
Bleed for me.
Can you do this, Harim? Can you quick cast destructive attacks on yourself? No.
Your life ebbs low.
Fucking cancer.
Could be worse.
Lost.
Really? You can't reach. Alright. Gongar. Annihilate. Good job. Proud of you. And you get a... What is that? A +3 ring of protection? Amazing.
Follow my lead.
Technically hideout over there. Nah, it can wait. We're going there soon anyway. Like Silver Step Village. Back home. We'll probably be able to do some ranking up here before anything starts happening. After we sleep. Should have slept. Should have sent someone out here on this quest first. Now there's gonna be another eagle here. Nope, no eagle. Come on. No one's here to do it. Oh, you. he came back home. You don't even need then someone who can do it well. You just need someone who can. After you finish, or after you do it manually. Even if it says like 20% success rate on this, it always succeeds if you've done it manually. Port General? Why not? Level up! Level up! Find abductors of children. God damn it. Okay, this one can wait. Both are DC 17. A lot of problems. Greetings, Your Grace. I have an urgent message from Jamandi Aldori. It seems the Sword Lords have again proved their inability to rule their subjects. See for yourself. Here's the message from Jamandi. She writes that a while ago she stopped receiving reports from Varnhold, a neighboring barony, established by the Sword Lord's protege, Magar Varn. But it is not only the letters that stopped coming. Trade caravans, couriers, all traffic from Varnhold has ceased. It is as if the barony has disappeared. Jamandi Aldori expects your help with this matter, for she knows of your good relations with Magar. She asks you to go to Varnhold and find out why they have fallen silent. And why should I drop everything and rush to help the Sword Lords? I suppose that question would be better addressed to Lady Aldori. Prepare the letter and send it immediately. I won't let some restavik upstarts tell me what to do as if I were some servant. I appreciate your determination in resolving diplomatic issues, though, in my opinion, you may wish to massage your wording somewhat. I'll send the letter to Restov immediately. Why would the Sword Lords care about Varnhold? Jamandi Aldori seeks allies with anyone who has proven to be trustworthy, even if only a little. Considering that Varnhold is the closest thing to an outpost on the east edge of the River Kingdoms, it's also useful for her to keep an eye on Dunsford and the surrounding area. What do we know of Varnhold? This barony is much like your own. It was also established by a mercenary, Magar Varn. He got his title at the same event you did. Magar Varn is third or fourth son in the family, so he couldn't claim his father's inheritance. Looks like he hoped to establish a settlement of his own, and gain wealth and prosperity that way. What do you think has happened to Varnhold? A riot? A rebellion? But if that were the case, there would be refugees. Whatever happened there, it must have been sudden indeed. Perhaps a bandit attack, barbarians, a plague. Whatever it was, no one outside Varnhold seems to know what happened. Maybe Varn simply decided to stop dealing with Restov. Judging by Aldori's letter, the silence doesn't seem voluntary. Otherwise, at least one person would have reached a neighbor and spoken about what had happened there. Varnhold isn't far off. Should find out what happened there before the same fate befalls us too. Then it's time to gather a party and head to Varnhold, Your Grace. Ragongar looks gloomy. Cashew, we need to talk. A border patrol got buried under an avalanche in the eastern mountains. They're probably all dead. Not a great loss. They weren't the first to die and they won't be the last. But there's a number of troops volunteering to go rescue them. The first avalanche is never the last. We'll risk losing half the army up there. It's just not worth it. But if I say we're not going to the mountains, they won't learn anything. They'll just take me for a heartless bastard. That's why I'd rather you give the order to cancel the mission. It's got to be you, Chief. It's dangerous and foolish. I'm not risking more fighters for the sake of a few others. In fact, it's for the better. It will make our fighters angry, and they're supposed to be angry. They need to get used to the fact that military service is cruel. It chews up the noble and merciful sentiments. We didn't get anything good from that. Military -3, loyalty -3. Hooray! We did it! Another attack has been repelled, and the barony is stronger than ever. Your grateful subjects even brought you a gift to honor this outstanding success. 8,600 gold. Unfortunately, now is no time to rest. While everyone was preparing for the last attack, I was looking for a way to overcome the curse. I read some ancient books, talked to the locals. Then I had a word with our storyteller, and we decided that, well, he'll tell it better. The storyteller clears his throat. I am a keeper of stories, Your Grace, and I have amassed a respectable collection over my long life. There are, of course, stories of curses among them, ancient and dark, having taken thousands of lives, destroyed kingdoms, and brought down... Well, our curse isn't exactly a real curse. We think there's someone specific behind these attacks. Oh, I'm sorry. Realizing she interrupted the storyteller, Lindsay turns bright red. Christian turns pale. It's not a curse? Then what is it? If it isn't a curse, then what could it be? We don't know yet, but that part doesn't matter. Lindsay waves her hand carelessly. What's important is that we're finally making some real progress. I would imagine that the person behind these attacks is someone harboring great evil against you and your barony. I would not be surprised if it's the same adversary who was behind the bloom. I agree. After the last attack, I got the feeling that the owlbears and manticores came here as revenge for what we did to the ever-blooming flower. Whoever or whatever caused these attacks, I'm sure they will continue. Must be ready to repel the next one. That's exactly what we'll do. Sooner or later, the villain will show himself. Once he slips up, we can finally punish him for all the troubles he's caused. Lindsay frowns belligerently. Christian chuckles faintly. I didn't expect such vitriol from you, Lindsay. In any case, I would advise hearing this villain out before punishing him. We still have no idea why this unknown enemy is targeting us in particular. I'm sure we'll know our foe's face soon enough. We've repelled his attacks 3 times now. He must be reaching the limits of his patience. He won't get away with this forever. So we're on chapter 4 now?
This time, the disaster didn't hit us, but our neighbors. Varnhold, a small town east of our barony, had been deserted in an instant.
Get ready for anything. Expert mountaineering. Kalik is an expert at mountaineering. Her knowledge could be useful for us while traversing mountain ranges. Doubles movement speed on mountainous terrain. 20 days to resolve. Do that. Rank up. Support the generals. The only one? Okay. Let's go. Triumph. Culture +3. Livestock deaths. The artisan's loss. Wise man. River tricksters. Oh, Lindsay can do some shit. Can and can is a strong word. Joys of life. Okay. Harim, unhappy to see guests. Oh, we're on that now. Divine protection from poison. Import main character and decisions. Yes, that okay. Harim appears in the doorway, loudly shouting down the corridor and trying to block a visitor's way. However, they don't budge, and finally the priest is pushed backwards into the room, shouting all the while, "Away! Go away, I'm telling you. The Baron isn't seeing anyone. He's busy and isn't here." Forgive me, respected Harim, but I must speak to the Baron. A young dwarf limps into the room. She doesn't look well. Her face is bruised, her armor crumpled, and her arm is dressed with rags, brown from dried blood. Nevertheless, she begins with a ceremonious bow. "Your Grace, my name is Rudrin, of the Skege clan, and I've come to beg your help. My kin are in grave." Harim interrupts her with indignation. "How do you know my name?" "I was told of you by our leader, the revered Jarmuld, Orag's paladin. He is hoping to meet you in person. He has so many questions for you. A dwarf who rejected Torag, became a priest of Grotus, and now sits in an important position at the court of a baron. Such tales are rare. See ya, Kips. Good luck with stream." Harim's face is exploding with red and white spots. He furiously grabs his beard. "Torag's paladin? And he wants to talk to me? What impudence, what shameless, brazen..." Although, Harim turns to you. "You know, perhaps we should help them. I want to see this paladin with my own eyes, and the trap he walked his congregation into. I think you're a spy. Guards, hang her." "So, what's this trouble you've gotten yourselves into?" "Many ages ago, our ancestors, together with the other clans, built a road here, and a chain of fortresses along it. Unfortunately, they were forced to leave these lands. But now that you've established order here, we decided to return, to rekindle our clan's legacy. We found the entrance to the Adamantine Shield Fortress. And when we tried to enter, Rudrin winces and touched her bandaged arm. When our ancestors left, they charmed the gate of the fortress and locked it with a key, which has long been kept safe by our clan as a relic. We brought it with us, but when we inserted it into the lock and turned, something incredible happened. The gate fell to ashes, and we saw that the lock was upon the chest of a huge golem, which attacked us immediately. Like, if they have a door, and they're dwarves, so it's probably pretty low to where the key is supposed to go. And they put that in, and then they open it. And that's where the chest is. How the fuck is that a huge golem? I guess if he's like modular and his chest is like on the ground and he's got his legs like next to his chest or something, then he stands up, maybe. Otherwise, it doesn't sound very huge. Harim snorts. I'm sure the creator of this golem prayed devoutly to Torag while he made it. never thinking for a moment that this piece of iron might someday turn on his own. How dwarvish. We managed to hide up on a hill, but we'd backed ourselves into a trap. The golem just stood below, waiting for us to come down. 2 of us sacrificed their lives, distracting it to give me a chance to escape and find help. Please, save them. You are our only hope. Alright, I'll help you. If not, only to see, Harim struggle. Thank you, Your Grace. The Skege clan owes you. Here's a map. It shows where to find the fortress. Harim fiddles with his beard pensively. I would ask you, if you go help them, take me with you. I know it's folly to gloat, but I would see with my own eyes our proud guests from the 5 Kings Mountains caught in such a mess, and then send them home with my own tongue. I hope you will allow me this small pleasure. Your Grace, I must warn you. This is no ordinary golem. He's made of adamantine. He's almost impossible to destroy, even with magical weapons. But if you wear it out for long enough in battle, it will collapse for a while to restore its strength. At that moment, you'll need to pull the key from its chest. If I know anything about mechanics, that should switch it off. Well, I have 2 adamantine battle axes, so it's fine. And if you don't? Harim's gloomy question hovers unanswered in the silence. Erline bows. Greetings, Your Grace. Allow me to alleviate your daily concerns with a humble gift from your admirer. Prowling cheetah. I would like to order a specific item. Another staff. I want you to give me a staff for my caster. That's not gonna happen. Greetings, Baron. A good land you have here. So many seasoned warriors around. More customers for all of Arask's weapons. I like it when there's so many good cutters around. I can breathe here, with fighters like these. Here, take this. It's my gift. It's a good one. Raging Bulwark. Medium armor scale mail. +3. -3 armor check. Enhancement +3. Fire resistance 10. The ability to cast rage spell twice per day. Fucking terrible. But it sells for 20,000. That's not bad at all. Prowling cheetah. +1 speed quarterstaff. Grants its wielder the ability to cast Feather Step Mass spell 3 times per day. As a 5th level druid. Terrible. Letter from Jamandi Eldori. I have a problem and no one else to turn to but you. I need someone to travel to a town south of Restov, Varnhold. The town was founded by Magar Varn. You met him at the reception to celebrate your new title. Recently, I have stopped getting reports from him. I didn't pay much attention to it, but in the past week, not a single traveler, merchant or messenger from Varnhold has showed up in Restov. No one knows what has happened to the town. If I were you, I would make sure I was ready for this journey. The plains of Dunsword are dangerous. Also, we have yet to find out what this was. What was it? We have yet to find out what was it that cut off communication with Varnhold. Are you Russian or what? Also, we have yet to find out what it was that cut off communications with Varnhold. This game is riddled with typos and missing. I don't know what they're called, like prepositions or whatever. An attack, arcane magic, or some epidemic or plague? I would have gladly investigated the matter, but the current state of affairs dictates I refrain from dealing with it personally. I am counting on you and your help. Head out for Dunsword and find out what or who stands behind the vanishing of Varnhold. Your friend and ally, Sword Lord Jamandi Eldori. Knock knock level! Level 6 War Priest gives us Rogue Talent and Sneak Attack. What is this Rogue Talent? This is the last Rogue Talent we get, so we gotta consider what we get here. If there's something we can only get here. Bleeding attack. I don't want that. Canny observer, +4 perception. Fast stealth. Iron guts. Skill focus. Honestly, I don't really want anything here. So let's go with skill focus trickery. Improved to weapon fight. Have much choice. Probably got some new spell slots. One new spell slot. But there's really nothing that's interesting. I hate level 2. Let's grab a silence. Nothing else. Meh. Should be close to leveling with everyone now, though. Go time. Think. Off to Varnhold. But first we stop by the technical league thing. Go! You've spotted peaceful travelers. Just a skeleton, who cares? Sure. Take a look. Oh, he's so boring. Lost Kukri. Holy Bastard Sword. Robe of the Wise. That one is actually like semi-interesting. Headband of Inspired Wisdom. Let's see what we've got here. Bunch of shit to sell. Okay, not a bunch, but that. So this robe gives +5 to Arcana. This robe gives +3 to everything. There is a belt of giant strength. But it's so expensive for so little, and we're gonna get them anyway, like droves of them. Doesn't feel worth. DC3 of all divination school spells. Excuse me? Whatever is that? Fine, let's just do that. Shit to her. Speaking of Octavia, not crafting anything right now. Adamantine battle axe. Baybane. No random encounters. So, where do you find it? There? You go here. You go there. Here. What's 10 movement speed? Whoop.
A whole world free of wilting and sorrow. A world untouched by Grotus. What we have seen is truly impressive.
An amazing place, and equally amazing inhabitants. Well, now I know where I'll set off to once I've grown hopelessly bored of everything here.
What, are you talking about the first world? Looks like a really bad place to go. A world literally governed by lulz. Don't think so. Especially when all the jokes are on you. They're coming! Guards! Everyone here! Ouch! He's too. The only buff you really need. Divine Favor. Well, I love War Priest. You can actually use Divine Favor without wanting to blow your brains out. That guy. Gongar, I'm sure you're eager to visit that guy. I almost want to give Jaethal a War Priest level. Just to get that quick thing. But I think just getting quick cast meta magic might be better. But it'll be a level 5 spell, so it's kind of cancelled still. If I can get a quick cast meta magic rod, that would work. But I think those are rare. Don't know if I've seen one. Blah. That. Maybe if I ask that smuggler lady bring me rods, we might get one eventually.
Wretched things.
I mean, honestly, that's probably the better idea. Probably better from a monetary point of view as well. The staves are fucking trash. Like, staves are only monk weapons in this game. Oh, there are more in here? I mean, I just killed your leader. You guys still coming? What? How can you not charge that? What the fuck? That makes no sense. Summon some dire boys. Right there. 2 dire boys. What? It was supposed to be their turn. But no, this is a surprise round. That's why. They don't get anything right now. Makes sense. I understand. I am smart.
What a waste.
Come here, Bat. Not that stab you.
Knock Knock is absolutely insane. Blah. Don't think that guy was meant to be part of this, so good thing we pulled him in. Because then Jaethal's buffs can last longer. continue even further in? I'm gonna aggro everything in the dungeon at the same time. I think his haste ran out.
Which knife to use?
This should do it. A calculated risk.
Oh well, move in. We need to rehaste. No, the combat ended. Door is locked. Who cares? I have people who can pick lock. Lockpick. Eggs! Eggs! More eggs! Is that all you have here? Eggs? Scimitar +2. Chocolate ice cream. Ooh. Yes, that's something you make over the campfire.
Become
Scared? You should be.
I've made Wolf bigger. He can't reach over people. That's not a trip. That's a trip. Oh, didn't reach. Scythes should be reach weapons. Only fair.
Our victory is certain.
How many assholes did you bring with you? Holy shit.
You never had a chance.
You can't stop me!
I don't understand how you can be this stuck. Is he like slowing us? I mean, we are slowed. But didn't notice anyone using slow. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, there it did. Never mind. Counteract that if we can. Hello there. Maester Janusz claps as he greets you with a contented smile. So, managed to track down my messenger, locate this place and make your way here. Impressive. Very impressive. I see all that training was not in vain. You old scumbag! Playing your games. You think we don't know it's a trap? Ha! We're ready for anything. Oh, of course it's a trap. Not for you, my darling Octavia, Regongar. You've surpassed all my expectations. I can't help but feel pride in such students. I speak to you now not as slaves. No, you are deserving of your freedom. You've proven I can speak to you as equals. I invite you to become proper members of the Technically. You will become my left and right hands. You could have all the things this shabby baron could never offer you. Money, slaves, power, access to secret knowledge, and powerful artifacts. We require just one small entry fee. The wizard points at you. His head. Whoa, that's one thing I wasn't ready for. But listen up, you old piece of shit. Do you take us for brainless idiots here? You think we go through all your training and didn't learn the most important lessons? He looks at Octavia. Lesson 1. Never trust Maester Janusz in anything. Lesson 2. Hate Maester Janusz with all your heart. Enough talk, old teacher. We're here to pass our final exam. Oh!
Time for fun.
We need another haste. Again. What is he, a wizard? Yep. Which means we go in there. Smack him.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
This should hold you. Okie doke. Oh, 6 attacks. We can still do more buffs. There. What is going on? This game is so retarded. You could attack him.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Why was that a standard action? Okay, so that doesn't count as a self buff. Good to know. God damn it! Okay, let's remove that right away. No. I guess we don't really need to remove it. Still an okay spell. We just need to remember that you can't with it. Please don't leave us here. Might if you don't stop whining.
Yourself open.
Despicable.
He died a lot.
Come here, Bax.
You're dead. You're so dead. What are you waiting for? He's getting away. We'll catch him. We just need to set these poor people free first. No, we don't. Forget them. Can't you see the scum's getting away? Reg, we can't leave them. We used to be slaves too. And we freed ourselves. Octavia, we owe nothing to these people. Will all you stop talk? Stab him, stab him, stab him! Octavia's right, Reg. You didn't free yourselves on your own, remember? These people need our help. Rigongar's right, Octavia. The death of these people is on Janish's conscience, not ours. If we let him go now, how many more souls will he destroy? But these people... Octavia glances at the chained slaves, then looks towards Janish as he runs away. Fine. Forgive us. There's nothing we can do for you, but we will avenge you, you hear? Rigongar clenches Octavia's hand. We'll get revenge, my love. For them, for us, for everything. Now, let's run, or it's too late. It's already too late. No! She interrupted him.
Repent.
It fucked. Oh, you are dead now. Fucking dog! He's so retarded. Dead! You're dead, you wretch! Ha 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 ha! Finally! Rigongar kicks Janish's corpse, laughing happily. You know, I thought I would be happy, but for some reason I don't feel anything. Nothing at all. Well, he's dead now. Serves him right. You just haven't gotten into it. Get a good close look at his face. Remember how he'd send us to be whipped, smirking all the while? Of course you do. Come on, give him a kick in the teeth. Octavia kicks the dead man's face with no enthusiasm. Then again, and a smile appears on her face. Soon Octavia and Rigongar are both kicking the dead body repeatedly, roaring with laughter all the while. Ha 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 ha! Whoa, Ridge! You were right. I feel so much better now. It was all worth it. Did you become evil? Nope. Maester Janish's diary. Locked, you fucker! I don't want to come back here. Fuck! It was a really difficult one, though. 16 plus with knock knock. I don't know if I could have even succeeded with my mate. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Octavia flips through the pages of one of the books. Reg, take a look at this. Maester Janish's key. What is it? Oh, by Callistra's tits. This is... Aha, Found something interesting here. Looks like the old geezer left us something valuable. What did you find? Octavia triumphantly points at a page of a thick volume. These are the maestro's ledgers. All his accounting for the last, let's see, 10, 20? Yes, for the last 30 years. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in these pages is me and Octavia. When we were bought, for how much, from where, maybe even from who. I'm not all that interested in my tribe, really. I already know who they are. Piles of shit who sell their children into slavery. But it might still be interesting to pay them a visit. Maybe spit into their faces personally. It'll take some time to make sense of the ledger. We may not find anything, or we may find something and regret ever looking. But I still want to know the truth. I want to understand who I am and where I come from. There was a key, though. Key? Oh, the key didn't go there. Then where did it go? Like there? Son of a bitch. What? Technically hideout 2? 2? Nothing more here?
That is not far.
No, actually, I guess we'll go in again. Fuck. But the odds of me succeeding here are exceedingly low. We did just level up. That means we get another try. Level 9 Slayer. Sneak attack. Oh, and we get another feat as well. Get a third attack with your offhand weapon, albeit at a minus 10 penalty. I can live without that minus 10 offhand attack. Grab blind fight. While we still remember.
A trivial matter.
Yes! We did it! Rolled a 20, and we needed a 20. Rolled 43. D43. Whew. Figurine. Here's rule. The nanites inside the item provide the wearer with multiple abilities. For Mela, owner gets +1 bonus to all attack rolls with bombs. This bonus increases to +2 at level 12. Hope. Owner gains a +2 bonus to saving throws against mind-affecting death, paralysis, disease, stun, and poison effects. Resists fatigue for 8 hours past the usual limit. At level 20, the user becomes immune to fatigue and exhaustion. Catalyst. Owner's bombs deal additional dice of damage as they were an alchemist 2 levels higher. The owner's save DCs are increased by 1. Focusing Surge. One day, as a free action, the owner can activate the nanites inside the item for 5 rounds, gaining fast healing 5, as well as immunity to poison, death effects, paralysis, stun, disease, and the effects of targeted bomb and mixture extract. At level 16, the duration of Focusing Surge increases to 10 rounds. Okay. Didn't really find anything interesting here otherwise, though. How does this thing even work? Get all of these at the same time?
I know what to do.
I guess so. But this is actually something that I kind of wanted. Like, it gives you fast healing 5 for 5 rounds. And I was planning on trying vicious on my axes. Which we might regret. We will be dual wielding axes. We would do 6d6 damage to ourselves every turn. Or more, 76. Oh, that is if everything lands. That's why I wanted fast healing. Shallow Gulch. While traveling through the hills of Nomen, we noticed something worrisome. Crows circled the sky, much as they do upon spying a corpse to feast upon. More ominous yet, clouds of smoke trailed into the sky as well. After noticing that, we stormed over there, rattling our weapons and shouting battle cries. Approached carefully, trying not to reveal ourselves. We soon saw what attracted the crows. A dead horse lay in the ditch, one leg missing and its carcass already picked at by scavengers. Near the horse was what looked to be the corpse of its former rider, a young man clad only in undergarments. The smoke was coming from a bonfire, around which goblins were roasting a horse leg. It seemed their hunger was stronger than their fear of these animals. Other goblins were busy rummaging through the clothes of a deceased man, taking whatever choice bits they could find. One goblin was strutting around wearing a beret with a feather, another a velvet jacket, and 2 other goblins each wearing a single boot, were in the middle of a tug-of-war with the dead man's trousers. When we saw this, we had our weapons and menacingly demanded an explanation. Alright, let's do that. Realizing we weren't in a playful mood, the goblins grew defensive, almost pleading. It's not us! We not kill no one! He already did it! The goblins' words tumbled over each other in their haste to exonerate themselves, but they seemed to be sincere. Horse threw him, nasty thing. Broke his neck. Horse killed him. We not even tried eating him. After hearing their story, we let the goblins go with a warning. But before that, we made sure to reclaim everything they'd taken from the deceased, including a hefty coin pouch. Alas, in this backwater, coin proved of little use. Alas, the body laid before us belonged to none other than Tomin Hanvaki, a noble from Grauton, the one whose brother begged us to look for him. A letter in his jacket pocket, yellowed with age, confirmed his identity. It was signed Mathian Hanvaki, a relative. All we could do then was take the tragic news to his brother. No, we can't because we hanged him for being a spy.
I need to catch my breath.
The house is empty. The Temple of Erastil is empty and dark. The The huge black raven is watching you closely. Oops. Maybe we can activate it anyway. Nope. Oh, fucked up. Oh, you didn't get close enough for the rest? God damn it.
Which knife to use? Yeah. Hey,
Fuck. No, don't go to the Ethel! Grain litters the ground around this former granary. The sacks that used to hold supplies have been torn apart and emptied. The bones and other leftovers are scattered in the dirt.
In due time.
The entrance to the empty tavern still smells of spilt ale. The door to the merchant's house lies open. Inside is chaos. Vengeance of the Meek, Sling Staff. Giant Bane. Did he say something? Spies! Get them! He said. Okay. Wolf can charge? I died. Time?
Advance!
Oh! It became big just for me?
All according to plan.
The big black bird is watching your every move. Seems it has been following you ever since you left the Temple of Erastil. Brock, brock, brock.
What a bother!
Failed? There are muddled tracks in the dirt of the road leading up to the fort. The water near the bank is teeming with fish darting about along the algae. But
As it should be.
it's time for me to cock block our progress. I think it's time to stop there, because I know what's gonna happen here. And if we go in, it's gonna take way too long. So, we are well into the Act 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Act 4. So we'll deal with that tomorrow. But tomorrow will also be an art stream during the day. Starting around noon, GMT +1, Sweden time. We'll be doing some pixel art for Legends of Terrestria. But that'll be that. Until then, thanks for hanging, and have a good night. Bye-bye.